Ngelek cuy. Mbak Choco, halo Pak dosen. Ngelek cuy. Ngelek cuy. Ngelek. Ya Tuhan. Here we go again. Ngelek ini ngelek. Alah. Ini gara-gara aku full screenin sih. Ntar Discordnya aku out dulu. Babik. Emang berat ini, game berat. Game berat ini, bro. Seberat beban jadi WNI, becir. Seberat jadi apa namanya? Jadi ini sandwich generation. Here we go again. Sebelas menjadi sandwich generation. Berat-berat. Ngeyel opung, ngelek. Ngelek coy. Muter-muter lo ya. Maklum guys. Genshin Impact kok tuh loadingnya di hard disk becir, nggak di SSD. Gamenya aku taruh hard disk cuy, karena gede banget. SSD ku nggak muat. SSD ku cuman 500, nggak nyampe 500 sih. Cuman berapa ya? 470-an giga. Jadinya ya belum beli. Soon mungkin lagi mahal ya SSD tuh. Tambah SSD nggak ada uangnya cuy. Mahal bang. Tapi it's okay. Kalian bisa lihat ininya nggak guys? FPS sama GPU CPU ku di pojokan layar. Nggak bisa ya? Kelihatan nggak sih? Di ininya muter-muter loh ini. No way. Nggak bisa ya? Kalian nggak bisa lihat ya? GPU-nya 7%, CPU-nya 35. Tapi kok ini nggak mau ngeloading? Putih. Iya, putih doang. Nggak mau ngeload. Apakah aku harusnya buka gamenya dulu baru aku starting streaming? I don't know guys. Ichikiwir Gaming. Kenapa namanya Ichikiwir? Ntar ya, ini aku mode window dulu. Karena kalau full window jadi gini guys, ngelek guys. Coba aja dulu. Bentar ya, tunggu dulu ya guys. Harap bersabar. Ini aku baru mandi cuy, belum makan. Aku mau makan tuh rasanya males guys. Ada ibuku masak ini telur di balado pedes sama mie. Ada mie. We are Asian. We got noodles every day. Yeah, we are Asian and we got noodles every day, bro. We got noodle and rice double carbo. Ya kita Asian people tuh. Oh ini udah bisa guys. Lanjutin story. Let's go. Bentar pakai kacamata dulu cuy. Nah, kacamata aku udah blurry guys, jadi lama-lama di depan PC nggak apa-apa. Mana sih ininya grafika? Ini suara gamenya muncul nggak guys? Apakah suara gamenya sudah muncul kawan-kawan? Ini yang mana cuy? eh, Bentar ya. Nah, ininya aku pakai left to D nggak ya, berat nggak ya? Wait. Harusnya sih nggak seberat Wuai ya. Cuman ya apa nih? Full layar kak yang Genshinnya. Ngewek guys. Nggak bisa full layar aku. Aku udah nyampe sini. Oh, udah masuk nih. Kita suruh ke sini. Belum ada suara musik gamenya. Udah muncul kok. Kurang gede kah suaranya? Cek yo. Salah. Bentar. Mana sih ini kok? Nah, kita pakai Chocomomi aja guys. Nah, gini aja. Bentar, di sini. Pengaturan audio, volume obrolan, volume mikrofon, stereo. Aku kecilin karena pas idolnya tuh yapping banget. Waktu terus berjalan. Aduh.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress. The next step is to head back to the theater. Either way, maybe
Kemarin
this is
kayaknya
why
udah
a letter. So,
kesini deh.
if it is, yeah. Well, no change.
Yeah.
Kemarin aku udah kesini anjay.
If Odette is Lelek, her father was... It's hard to imagine when she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui. How much did she let on? And how much was she...
Hey, look! It's snowing. Could be a...
Hujan salju. Kenapa mereka nggak pakai apa namanya guys, pakai yang musim dingin gitu pakaiannya. Paimonnya kedinginan gak sih, dia cuman pakai gituan doang. Besok jam 10 katanya. 10. Let's go. Ke sini. Sumpah kemarin kayaknya aku udah nyampe situ deh. Ulang aku story-nya. Tuh. Kemarin udah nyampe yang di depan gerbang ini loh, guys. Nah, kemarin udah nyampe di depan gerbang itu. Aku maininnya. Apa nih, menyimpan data. Wih. Pagi, Cok. Halo, Bang Tetra. Halo, guys. Halo, Mina. Anjay. Dingin cuy, membeku cuy. Bermain kikir impact for real.
Ooh, it sure is cold. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your ticket. Perfect.
Halo Bang Riz. Halo pagi-pagi guys. Welcome to my stream. Apa kabar? Selamat hari Jumat. Jangan lupa Jumatan. Aku mau main ini karena aku penasaran sama Fatui sih sebenarnya. Kan Odette kan Fatui kan bareng si Saritsa, dan
I think I'll leave the Lilac
beneran
question
di
until after the show's
story ini
over.
dikasih tahu
Then I'll go find
semuanya.
Odette.
Bakal dikasih tahu semuanya gitu guys nanti.
Child said he was originally going
Aku
to come with
udah kena
Tonya.
spoiler
So
sih,
I'm
cuman
guess is there
sebelum
anyone
aku
here
kena
who looks like a
spoiler yang
Tonya?
lebih banyak lagi.
Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya?
Aku pengen gacha Mitya
And
juga.
that Fatui officer, Valeri.
Tapi aduh nggak
Oh no,
punya primo
It looks
banyak
like the show's
aku
starting,
guys.
and I still haven't found Tonya.
Wih, kita VIP cuy, nontonnya paling depan, Swan Lake anjay. Na 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 tium tium tium. Halo Bang Sin. Halo Kias. Tuh sejarahnya Paimon juga katanya bakal dijelasin di sini. Katanya, mati lampu. Hier. May bini gue tuh.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to commemorate this occasion. We would love to take a group photo of the
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now,
Ruangan
look at the camera.
segede itu, NPC cuma sedikit banget.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Valeri juga ganteng anjay.
What are you talking about, Sarge?
May bini
This
gue.
was simply my way of inviting you to watch
May
Miss
husband
Odette's new
gue.
show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book.
It was indeed a fine performance.
Working hours and non-working hours are just...
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours.
Iya, ada Choco di situ.
Has to be her. She's the, excuse me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No,
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can bear...
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death.
Well, look at that.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful...
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up...
Sir, there's really no need to go...
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... Are you expecting us to go back to...
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent. They will escort us back.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole... I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to...
Bad timing, I guess.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the...
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty well, I have to treat my employees like that on a...
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. They know how much I despise tardiness and
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as...
Few things in this world...
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even...
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me in Vodenitsa. Odette's still... Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so...
Huh. Is...
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this is...
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone... No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're...
Alias ya, ini aku pengen
Everyone by
ngebunuh
the
deh.
door.
Dia lucu
Careful not to let the
banget.
snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you got...
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told this...
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful.
Cuman dia yang proper ininya bajunya.
He's back! He's back! How was it?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And this isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now?
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck.
This just turned from a minor delay into a...
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard!
Snowing hard.
So now we're stuck here? On the bright side, the theater's up. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette? Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You were...
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warm.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Should I go? Buka tas untuk melihat foto bersama, mengetahui informasi orang-orang di dalamnya. Open. Setiap kursinya bisa dudukin gak sih? Jadi bisa dong. Oke. Ke sana. Gede banget ya. Orkestra nggak sih di sini? Nyanyi.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all, because nothing horrifies them more than the thought. Well, look at that.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name...
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've...
Oke, mereka cuma ngobrol biasa aja. Gak ada yang mau curigakan. Oh, ini Tony.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night... Exactly. It's like...
Adiknya child.
Look after yourself. Other...
Yang di pertama kali di notice. Tapi bukannya si child tuh adiknya cowok ya. Soalnya apa ya? Pas di dulu tuh ketemu pertama kali
My
di
husband has major trust issues.
Liu
To
Ye ya.
him, I doubt even this snowstorm.
That's the price of marrying.
Gak tahu
Hello?
dia. Apakah aku salah?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage. Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you. This could...
Yeah.
For the Rokad, or...
Shh. There are other...
I have to say, even though today
I couldn't Do you think we were...
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Oh my, that's very... I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek.
So unfair. Talk about doubles.
And now it looks like I've been You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Dia nggak kenal. Wait, dia nggak punya ini cuy yang hampir mirip kayak Traveler. Dia nggak punya. Kalau ini kan elektro ya sigilnya. Ini apa dia tuh? Anemo ada, Geo ada. I don't know.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a harbinger level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Energy Commission tuh.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission. Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Dirahasiain juga. Aku nggak tahu semuanya.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is on. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We will.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're...
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun.
What? Gotta admit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show...
Tidur di depan panggung nih maksudnya
I
apa ya?
guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably... I wonder if she's feeling any better yet?
Kayaknya mereka kejebak sihir deh. Kayaknya ya. Let's go, kita lihat. Siapa nih?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Here we go again. The endless
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgoth. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of—
I am. I think I'll take my chances with—
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultist.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me— Fate always appears so impossibly— Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was—
Pujo, lari lagi kah kita? Lihat banget, sumpah lari-lari gila.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. Nope.
Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Dia dua alam anjay.
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Okay.
What happened to them?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of
Let me take a look.
Dia mimpi nggak sih?
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies.
But just last night, they were chatting.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the first to
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no—
You mean an intruder? No.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding.
Nothing on you. Backstage is clear. No
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think—
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid... I also checked the windows. All of them are...
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this way...
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in...
We can't quite jump to...
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine set in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder takes place and...
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the... It all adds up.
What is?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods.
Hello?
This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelek.
Choco! Thank you, Bang Rio.
You mean Lelek is among us?
Chocoin
And
ay
he's the
gato.
killer?
Lelek. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
Salamat
What do you know?
siya.
What now, huh?
Huh?
What now, Lelek? What more do you want from me?
Yeah.
I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I...
So he really was threatened by Lelek.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lie... Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelek, Tell me! I'll...
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do some... If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how... I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. What should I
don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard. He's never... Besides, even if Lelek...
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette. But her assessment...
Miss Vodianitsa.
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so...
Well, if you think
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov.
Even so, there's no denying that...
So there's still a good chance that... I can't do this anymore.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know, and whoever this Lelek is, there's surely...
As much as I regret having to say this, because as things stand, unless anyone has further information...
Gato, kemana lagi?
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity. Oh, phew.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my...
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if the... Odette? Really? Odette?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
And now that you mention it, what are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a fatousse. It must be so exhausting. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui...
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone... Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, we need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now... Now's her chance. Odette... Hey, Odette!
What is it, you guys?
Shh! Keep your voice down. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people last night, the Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. but she kept quiet during the discussion. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelik is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. So, can you clue us in? Tell us
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelik. And no, and thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're...
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone...
Are you sure you don't need a second... What?!
I don't know what game you're playing.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become... But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best... Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next...
Is this really the truth, Miss?
That's confidence, all right.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with...
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure.
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake...
Good work, Lelik Guard Team. And Lelik, too.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have...
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment...
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed...
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. But... You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life!
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and...
Promise.
Don't indulge her.
You really do get carried away.
Hey!
Suspeknya Tony-nya nggak sih? Gak tahu, Ti.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here.
Excuse me? Do I look...
No.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but...
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So...
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression and yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a what?
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs.
Heavens! Why would I do it?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleep.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if...
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelek, I'm quite...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Then
I propose the following arrangement for tonight.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch. Well, I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual out. That being said, in fact...
I care less about respect. I'm calling dibs on being the...
Hello, Bang Lopi. Selamat siang.
It's almost time. We should wake up. Oh, not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I...
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind... Plus, there's something I've been meaning. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation. I just had a simple question. Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words? I see. No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact... Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she... Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to go... When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do... I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune. Surely, any child who had to experience that, so I put an equal amount of effort. It was my way of telling her the Fatui's demands, and I think she probably blamed my poor performance. And one time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that But strangely enough, on that occasion, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting so, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth, I still wonder. Did she really come to stop me that night? I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? No, she didn't. I didn't even find out. Wait. Okay. I will.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to...
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes, the weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Luar. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. Huh?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over.
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple. Seriously? Is this payback for when Never.
Never mind. Balik, here we go again. Di dalam mimpi.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking?
Time's lost all me.
A star key? Or...
Whatever it's called. But it seems like...
We got
monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Hey, tough guy.
Yeah, yeah. Fighting frog.
Bantu aja sih. Kenapa mereka diem aja?
Backup is here.
Nah, oke.
Shut up. Run faster.
What the fuck? Apa itu?
Here they come again. Get ready.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Gotta run.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's more.
Backup is here.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine.
I get you.
Yeah. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only...
Thank you, friend. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first... I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way. Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up.
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up!
Anjay.
The situation is identical to that of the two casual.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment...
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not...
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly...
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be...
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during...
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. Then, what could possibly be causing this? I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on this stage of all places...
4 victims in just 2 days. And we still don't... I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all...
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have ourselves...
If you ask me, Lelek must be an expert in poisoning.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to... She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you?
That's a hideous thought. One that...
How dare...
That's enough! Yesterday, you named luck, but today's victims were just...
Who knows? Maybe you don't... Lelek is well known to be a ruthless operator.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you? What? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. All so you can get your... Don't...
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a... He's still one of the victims here, isn't...
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chugan...
I don't think there's any need for that.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater, but then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human on...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist?
I got into scientific...
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the
Haunted? Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater?
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with him?
Very well. Whether it's criminals or...
Sama kali lah ini cuma ada di sini. Ay, ini tombol skip kawan. memenuhi kuis atau tes untuk melihat bersama dan mengetahui informasi orang-orang di dalamnya. Di mana anjir? Ini.
Tonya?
Not yet. Still looking.
This looks like...
All right.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanita.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't... Worse, it's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation.
Lucu banget tapi. Ya udah.
Larry, come.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the... He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show. Audience number. Yes. He'd always have...
This should confirm a lot of key
Yes. The number of people. Apparently.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked...
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties, not to mention that this was a dress...
We no longer have...
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door... Still...
Did an extra person just...
Plot twistnya Paimon malah. Kemana kita? Oh ini. Astaga.
Ah, traveler.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective.
An investigation report, huh?
The theater manager must have hired an...
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed... Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all.
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. It's hard to imagine what connection...
Some of the language that appears at the very end... My area of research doesn't touch on... Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must... Death is near. But if so...
Maybe things are more
No, wait a second. The report The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? If we take all...
Oh, I beg to differ. Good. Okay. So, I'll share my theory first. Based on if the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to...
What about the note found in the
The killer may have simply planted it.
So, it has nothing to...
This theory makes sense to me.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who... Then let me make one.
It's true. I hear you. Probably a Guess it was naive.
Especially after the unprompted Lelek.
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another, and their motives. Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another, and their motives are clear. As things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff members. Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I assume Child got both of them together. In any case, as things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up. Sounds like Chuganov went to a lot of trouble to get his ticket because everyone at the theater knows about it. I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? What?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled.
Okay. Well, we spent...
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem... Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yep, last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya. And I suppose...
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull your...
Hey! Revolting! I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that...
Really? Wait, no.
Huh?
Shh. Why is everyone looking at me?
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes? You know...
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history...
What do you mean?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is...
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even...
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
That seems to be the case. No. The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within it. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years. And according to the investigation report on the... That's not it. For some unknown reason... Yeah. That must be the immediate reason... The contents of the investigation report have been verified. Death is near. Huh.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater So when the note said death is near, it must have been
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make joke. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the soul...
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all? The ley lines have a powerful ability.
Huh. Why does it...
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal?
That could explain why we weren't...
It does seem to explain...
Except there's no concrete... Still...
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence.
You know what? I'm trying to remember and... even though... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death.
Well, I'm sure those are...
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but all of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members, it was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there.
It's just... If I'd known I was a dead man...
But...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death.
No. I'm speaking on a personal level.
Let it go, man. Oh. Wait. One last thing. Miss Waterimp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova.
Ozarova. Oh! Auntie Ozarova! That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a...
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends.
No way.
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but...
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to...
So, was the conflict even a historical record? All people know is that...
It seems to me like that's also why, despite how brutal the
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Maybe it's not quite as...
All this time,
All right. If Mitia's theory...
Ugh, if only this blasted store...
3 hari udah nih. Kejebak di sini.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right?
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek. Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew, but when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be... Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me.
Actually, there's something else as well. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to... I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Fatus, so I already But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it. And
that's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was...
So, what do you think?
Let me confirm one thing first. When...
Around a week ago. Sometime...
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is...
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because... But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't...
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were...
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead...
You're right. Do you think...
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. But...
Complicated situation. Tapi aku suka sih desain teaternya ini. Keren. Ya ampun, siap abang kemarin.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to...
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
Oh, death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out of... Once we get out of here...
Are you okay? Here.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya's...
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been...
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of... little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had...
Oh, no need to thank me.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Especially when she was little. All right, easy now.
I don't know.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight, now that the deceased has... However, out of an abundance...
Shouldn't we take shifts?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days...
Here we go
What a
again.
long day. This whole situation, but Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest.
Here we go again. Nah. Mati lagi nih. Siapa nih yang jadi investigasi?
She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a...
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door.
Are you all right? Can you walk? He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but... Curses! The black... Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Mr. Door, looking for trouble! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
What the?
Kalau mati.
Looking for trouble?
Dia harus periksa lagi.
Having second thought? Get a lot of this!
Jatuh lo ya.
Looking for trouble?
Having second thought?
You asked for
Oke, Valvari. Oh, ada si Valvari bisa dipakai, bodoh. Kalau di combo elementalnya bisa jadi gacor. Si bodoh emang.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Terus stellar conduct itu kita harus nyalain stellar conduct ya biar tambah gacor emang.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Oke lah, skill itu ya. Aku nggak tahu guys, bang. Sumpah.
Our none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Impossible!
How could this be?
Impossible!
I'm so... Wait, look! There's more monsters down there! No, no! They're gaining up!
Oke, mereka.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get...
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us!
You must keep going. A door can only keep...
But... Oh, you're right. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like I didn't just imagine... Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I... Oh, okay, good. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now.
The fuck?
What time is it? Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These Valeri?
Ya, dia mati. Die with a smile.
Wake up!
Nah, mati lo ya.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real... But for me, life will be all the duller.
How's Tonya?
I just checked on her.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch...
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday?
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim.
Can a death at night... But... Mr. No similar cases have... After the deceased, it's a reasonable... Oh. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead...
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left.
Another one? But...
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seemed... It's just... At the time, we had no... If only...
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information...
I'm partly to blame as well.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been wow,
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but...
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my... But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Having seen Mr.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all...
No, never. Wait.
Now, just 1 minute. You're in the hot seat.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov?
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else.
I'm just saying. You're going around. I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time?
No problem.
No matter how hard I try, Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the research...
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like some of my memories from that afternoon.
Are you suggesting you're missing the
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their...
You mean being silently assassinated? Or dying in your sleep?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes... I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me read... All right.
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a minute! Aren't you rushing?
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, I can't remember it now at all. And I didn't take any note.
No. Hold, there's a glaringly obvious...
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been... All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and... There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than... Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If, on the other hand...
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles with this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Anjir lah. Tapi aku curiganya Odette sih dengan dia. I don't know lah.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even...
Maybe it's a good... Maybe it's the real... Come to think of it, you could take it as... If I make it out...
Without... I feel like...
Are you okay?
If something's...
I have a
You're worried about...
To be honest...
Descent.
But with Paimon by my side, she loves eating, sleep over the last few days that we've been apart. But by the time I snap out of it, I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but...
I bet she misses you when you're not there.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water... I could be surrounded by... Later on, I started to think all we can do is... So... What...
But what do you need?
That's just the choice I made. Like I said before, our songs have echoed, but... Does this... So I made the...
Could you?
A fan after my...
Okay. I've never heard that one before.
Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't... I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremony. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all
Okay.
Of course.
Gak kedengeran nyanyiannya. Aduh, pilih gak sih dibaca loh ya? Gue.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on but I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa before I fall asleep.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Anjay.
No time for questions. Quick, over here. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light, sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise...
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian. I specialize in soul recall.
Oh.
Alright, there's no time to waste. The black... We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is over there.
Udah kejar-kejaran sama setan anjay. Satu anjay. Astaga. Here we go again.
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Gimana caranya?
This is not the end.
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Oh, bisa lewat
The
sini.
switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna... Traveler! I won't let you die like...
Dying?
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I might not look any different. I can go no further.
Why didn't you...
Because... Go.
Alamak kalila.
What do you need?
Well, I can...
wasn't
take a long... I suspected you... And you, little hunter.
Now you're just Where was all this
Is that a...
After all the Valerian, but first... Of those who remain, people are easily but... Tonya, how's Tusser been? Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is... That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, but thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem...
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Oh, why?
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with... It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weak. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him. He agreed. We got to the theater.
Oh.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided...
Tonya...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that... I'm sorry, everyone.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as...
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook when we escaped from the So when you first... I thought he must have
At least you're... Now it's your...
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so... And... yes, the truth of the matter is... I lost them. A long time ago. My daughter's name was Iskra. And she also died from the snow cough. After Iskra passed, one day when I came home from work and saw the empty, I soon discovered that this was the only...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism. So explain your false testimony.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine, but the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. That was the final straw for me. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind... Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal...
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theory. How can you just declare a living person dead? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. The others I can make my peace with, but I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast... Not again! Not this time!
Mr. Chuganov, stop. By the sounds of it, I really liked Mr. Valeri. I'm not happy about that.
No!
Well, at this point, I'm quite... Despite all the bad things that... Since the day I escaped, I'm very fond of you all. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Well then, I suppose that...
You're leaving already?
My name is Patashka. It was nice meeting...
Feels strange that we're only being
Patashka?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that. The Fatui have honed. I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop.
Wait, we find...
Fair enough.
And yet you won't let me...
Hey, Chugana.
Is this really the time to... All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? Or was... There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped.
Should we open the...
I feel like... Whatever...
Oke. Apakah itu Odette dan itu adalah Odette yang udah mati itu? Nyangkut. Hello. Nah.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Whew, let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya...
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one...
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago...
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like...
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it...
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya.
Huh. No kidding. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is... I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that... And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. Both Shram and Pitashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Dream. Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. Of course, if even the long deceased, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Yes. I think that...
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction, it's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the... Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The notes...
So all our attempts to survive...
Hard to say. At the very least, we hoped too long. The presence of those two is probably what caused...
If what you're saying is true... no wonder.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely...
Am I... really? No. That's
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead.
Exactly. It's hard... I racked my brain. Wait. Hold on. right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did... What the... I guess... this was what I saw. What's wrong? Do you recognize...
It's... Renova. The... Alosha. Do you still remember that? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, and as soon as you recognize...
I heard a similar tale when I was little.
That's right. In which case, death is near.
Dad, when I first saw this note...
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then...
By that logic, the one... Identifying the Grim... No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim... Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to
So? Surely you can't What if someone else found the investigate?
There's no denying it.
That's not all. Looking back now...
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now...
He still won't admit it?
The biggest question I have right now is... if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha...
That's right. Right at the start.
Anjay.
When all this began, right after the it wasn't until we discovered the body, but it's clear now that the oddities act...
Right. So Mr.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who...
Not bad. Well...
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those death...
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, every night they devoured an equal number of souls to... Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, you simply met the criteria to trigger...
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related... You cursed us? When? And why?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all, those angels from the past are to blame for their reckless renovation.
Work? So trapping us here...
You clearly have a lot of questions. After the physical body dies, the soul, my work, encompasses the entire process. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume?
It was I. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater, but this actually hindered their ability to This effect manifested itself after, but if souls who die from then, they will
So if you don't resolve this matter soon...
Me too, but if you have the authority to
You seek to understand them. This is a theater, and I decided I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really?
Just moments ago, work is work, I get it.
That's a rather unique due to the obstruction in the revealing my identity. Then there was the issue.
That's what I don't understand.
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by centuries of obsession. It reached the point only then.
I vaguely remember seeing...
I see your dreams brought you many Anyway, that is more of an meanwhile, as both issue and, of course...
Sounds like you had it all. I just did the math.
That much is up.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines... Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. No.
Hah? Siapa?
No. Let me go over the...
Aku.
No. Let me go...
Siapa ini?
Alosha was the second to walk during this process. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Ini ya, dua ini. Sama ini.
The ley line...
Terus baru yang...
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Coolish and unexplainable phenomena. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized... We thought it was all over. A lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Although Mitya did indeed the void in the ley line. As it happened, the girl I thought...
Masih ini kah?
Vodyanitsa was come to think of it, and Renova, looking back...
Udah.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead and that the ruler of death was here among us.
Ikutin urutan mati, Mbak. Bayangin Among Us gini.
Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, now, only Mitya and I remain. That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler?
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little. The ley lines of...
So the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned,
That just leaves you. And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. I have no interest in involving myself with
One last question then. All our...
Death abides no reason. To me, it is nothing more...
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Terbang loh ya.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Wah. Semuanya tidur, coy. Anjir. Cuman mimpi. Hidup semuanya di sini. Pamitiannya. Plot twist. Belum baca kok, ada streamnya siang-siang, aku ada kelas bejir. Iya.
How are you holding?
What happened?
How much do has Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess... yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death, just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. What?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that...
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that...
Well then, now that it's all over, the first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right?
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, this also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life, this leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that...
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate...
Right. This time only got complicated because of this... Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but... Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but...
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the...
Muter.
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down. So, you said I promised to take you to the... Agreed. Let's check...
Each time the snow falls, that is the call
Oh
of
ya, Flynn.
Snezhnaya, the land whence I hail.
Kemana kita? Bentar. Aku mau ngambil itu tapi nggak nyampe, guys. Aku gacha ini. Casca tuh cuman bisa terbang aja karena buat terbang. No.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Bentar.
Let's fly.
Cuman buat terbang. Gacha Casca cuma buat terbang adalah gue. Memudahkan ini namanya. Tadi siapa? Baisu.
Hopefully this won't take long.
Padahal ya kita udah masuk di apa namanya domain kematian itu 4 hari. Cuman berapa menit, berapa detik doang, bejir. Mimpi. Oke lah.
I'm finally back. I should keep my emotion.
Wait. The atmosphere here. Shh.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new order. I'm so...
Tell me, what happened?
It was the Jester. He's the director of the Fatui.
How long ago did he leave? And what was...
It was about an hour. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester. I'm surprised he came...
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
No. Paimonnya kena culik, guys. Paimon.
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of projects. Paimon's safety is paramount right now.
Kepribadian
With me
Kanda,
around, you'll have...
Lelek dan...
Let's go.
Dia kayak Clyde juga gak sih dia? I don't know. Oke.
Shadow me.
Anjay. Bagus ya.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace isn't a restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Observe.
Stellar kondak itu sakit banget anjay.
Stabilize.
Aku kayaknya butuh karakter yang bisa stellar kondak deh.
Close your eyes.
I'll make sure.
Let's begin.
This is order.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Crystalline adagio.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Gila, mantep banget. Kataku sih mantep betul ya buat combo.
Remember, health comes first. Observe. Close your eyes.
Wow. Keren banget sih kataku mah. Ini apa?
I spell your doom.
Solidify.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Your sin shadow me.
I will have order. Gather.
The doctor will see.
Together.
Three moons converge.
Taking a turn for the better.
Crystalline adagio.
Anjay. Emang boleh segacor itu? Ah, kemana kita? Oh, masuk sini. Anjay. Gacha nggak sih? Enggak dong, aku mau menyimpan buat my husbu. Aku tidak menggacha. Maaf ya kawan-kawan.
Now, you have a pass. Where are you coming from? So,
Aku
you're
mau
intruders, huh?
menggacha buat Sarisa.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Take too long.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Looks like we're in for a tough
Intruders! Stay alert! Gather!
Anjay, 300.000.
Be silent.
Dari tadi kita nggak nemu chest ya? Apa jangan-jangan aku nggak lihat pas story itu? Alah, rugi dong.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'll make short work of this. Yours. Stabilize.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Kata-kata.
Mission
over. A moonlit night for all.
The long sleep.
No one interferes with the jester's work.
Haha. Gampang banget punya Odette, sumpah. Jujur. Kemana kita? Hah? Oke. Ih, dia jalan ada kerincing-kerincingnya. Ini jalan. Ya, jalan gak ada kerincing-kerincingnya. Dia ada efek soundsnya. Rempong banget nih bapak satu ini, berisik kali lah tuh jalannya. Ada kerincing-kerincingnya. Oh, lewat ini. Si bapak satu ini. Oh gitu. Dimuter-muterin habis ke sini balik lagi ke sini. Gimana sih? Hey.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Singkirkan hambatan dan masuk. Oh, kita harus nyerang. Aduh. Ribet banget ya.
Let's begin.
Gather.
Males banget itu.
Order guide you.
Remember, health comes first.
Together.
Observe.
Jadi oke. Puterin aja terus, muter terus.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't...
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Iya, ada chest.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Jatuh! Astaga Tuhan.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way through here.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Aduh. Ini tuh ngeri katanya.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Shadow me. Surge.
Mission.
Walls of the snowflakes. Pirouette.
Oke, terima kasih kepada Columbina dan
Solidify.
takut melakukan hal bodoh aku.
What's going on? It's the curse of death. No, no, not now. Odette?
Yeah, here we go again. Here we go again.
Is this? I need to find a way back.
Here we go again in this place. Alamak. Nih, diapain cuy? Oh. Oh, cuma tinggal jalan aja. Oke, nice info. Oke, aku udah lebih terbiasa. Apa nih? HP aku. Ada notif. Bentar guys. Ada notif guys. Oke. Lanjut. Kalau ada apa yang apa tuh Bang Wildan, BTW welcome. Ada cutscene dulu loh ya.
No signs of life, but did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I thank you, Odette, but...
Ya, jadi solo player lagi. Dia udah makasih ya, udah bantu.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the... Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Kamu ini kemana?
Mitya!
No.
Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up.
Anjir,
Finding
jatuh.
Paimon has to take priority now.
Kemana kita? Cari targetnya siapa dong? Ah, seribal ini mah aku. Ini aku kemana? Nah ini Paimon.
I found her. Paimon really is here.
Jauh banget tombolnya di situ. Apa tuh Arlecchino? Ih, cantik. Siapa no? Ronova playable gak guys? Aku pengen.
And now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time. Judging by your expression, it's in that case. A word to a civilization that fails to learn its lesson. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying...
No advice needed. I'll make...
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even... the time for resurrection fast approaching.
Kita sudah sejauh ini. Nah, Paimon adalah adiknya ini.
That thing is coming with me.
Loh! Dia. Piero anjay, Jester. Oh.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
What do you want? Si bapak
you
nih.
Perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter. The resurrection will soon begin.
Apa jangan-jangan nanti si itu buat nganu kekuatannya Paimon kah? Aku nggak tahu, sumpah. Banyak banget plot twist. Anjir, marah.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Ditahan pakai satu jari loh ya. Anjir, elemennya semuanya keluar. Sendiri gitu. Aku masih bingung nih Paimon sebenarnya apa. Literally ya, karakter utamanya Paimon.
What are you talking about?
It was... You seem to be in...
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it.
So...
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed...
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation.
But why would a big shot like you...
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let
Aku
us...
The good news is,
penasaran.
my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further notice.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the...
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. And after what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather...
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to...
Just like the little lapdog.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to...
Does that mean something similar happened?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment. And so the nature of the curse seems to be something like... when moments of technological... Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace, until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was...
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, but as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its...
You mean the experiment you were just about to...
Yes, We were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova.
Oh, tadi yang dia nyerang-nyerang iya tadi. Cuman
we'll
ini.
See. But one thing's for sure. She definitely.
Mungkin biar gak kena ini ya super
kandak. Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again?
So, you're saying?
Exactly. And I think...
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. And our goal...
The Fatui? Wanna challenge?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will...
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave.
Granted.
Lima elemen kayak yang dua mau di lore atau gameplay kurang kepake itu. Semuanya masih bisa kepake kok. Tapi tetap aja sih, ini aku pengen tahu apa namanya. Ini kayak cerita pentingnya gitu loh selama kayak beberapa tahun terakhir tuh.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monk.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend...
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stand.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles.
What do you mean? Not sure.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasy.
Into that today, our civilization, only by changing the state. Otherwise...
Accepting potential destruction?
Furthermore... Perhaps...
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned. And the curse of immortality that you
Jane Slave-nya, please, aku mau dia playable, guys.
The rules of Natlan's
dia udah playable belum sih? Udah bisa digacha belum sih? Aku pengen.
Even a god's love for humanity.
Si ganteng itu.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to. If she can seize their authority, she will look forward to it. Though the ordinary people of Snet, we all believe.
Dan gimana? Apa ya? Sama si kembarannya itu.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger.
Allow me to explain. The reason is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specific.
Paimon?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Kamria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens. And the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky, being given away as a gift, none of it.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memory from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None during the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Ah, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason.
Aku
That must
makhluk
mean
Celeste
you
itu
took
lagi.
pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it...
Noted. Man, but, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now... Oh, phew! That's...
Udah nih.
Thank you for telling me so much.
Given the circumstances,
Allies?
to advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve
That's right. Ever since she said she...
against an opponent of this caliber.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only... Thank you!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Vtuber...
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use again. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the state.
Oh. Wow. No, what?
Pedangnya Carcetia bejir. Kenapa di Genshin, guys? Oke lah.
Huh? Oh, hey there, Odette!
Paimon? You're okay.
Long story short, yep.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my... Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get...
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended. This is the preliminary plan. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether start preparing to halt production and
am I hearing you?
I just... Sut Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone, even with projects, we act only...
We act...
You mean...
Just thinking out, I've never seen...
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Rosaline. Makam Signora.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer...
Anjay. Makamnya semewah itu kah, guys?
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korylevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Bawa Raiden sih kesini. Yalah bawa Raiden. Biar bertarung kah gitu. Kocak.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning any. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just.
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for Wait! They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too! Huh? The local Snezhnayan books look.
I thought you were in the mood.
Paimon can read while she flies! Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better? Alright! Fun?
Oh. I thought.
There you are. Thank.
Paimon will grab this and then. Huh? Huh? How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are.
I know that voice. Of course. If it is.
Yeah! The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Let me introduce you.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you.
Hey now. Why'd you have to start with
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to.
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is.
Hey, look!
Ini dia. Aku mau simpan buat ini. Aku akan simpan Primo Gempu buat ini. Aku akan simpan. Hashtag Choco akan simpan. My mommy. Aku akan simpan. Bini aku tuh yang warna biru-biru itu. Iya, my bini-bini gue itu. Kalau ini sih, wah, cakep ya. Wah, aku akan gacha pokoknya. Oke. Baru bagian 2. Udah kah, kawan? Hah? Itu lanjutannya gimana, guys? Udahkah itu? Cuman nyampe situ doang. Itu belum ada update-nya lagi. Ini Odette. Itu aja kayaknya. Beneran baru itu doang, guys? Hah? Udah, ini udahan. Sumpah. Yang benar. Aku niatnya mau lanjutin world quest-nya belum sih. Baru nyampe situ doang ya berarti. Aku mau ini masalahnya. Aku kepo sama nunggu next update.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Oke. Gak nyampe. Gimana caranya? Pakai kaska pun gak nyampe. Ini gimana cara ngambil?
Let's fly.
Hargai. Ini gimana, Ci? Gimana cara kesini? Oke, katanya masuk lewat sini. Aku malas explore. Kamu juga malas kan? Iya, aku juga malas. Cuman demi Primos sih. Kamu explore bareng-bareng. Temani aku sini.
I'll treat your wounds.
Demi bansos. Kan aku free to play, bro. Mana? Hmm? Gimana cara ke situnya, guys? Terus tadi yang batuk-batuk siapa? Lah ini suami aku. Dia batuk-batuk. Kan dia sakit, dokter sakit. Masuknya dari mana anjir ini? Apakah kalian tahu, kawan? Oh, itu di sana. Ini loh, di sini loh. Ini kalian ada tahu buka ini lewat mana, guys? Ke sini. Di bawah tanah kah ini? Lewat sini kah? Oh iya, lewat sini guys.
So cold. So sleepy.
Shang? Shang? Out like a light.
Ada Chang. Ini aku nungguin Baisu dari Liu Ye dari kapan ya, ini baru rilis tuh setelah 2 tahun kemudian, 4 tahun kemudian. Aku nungguinnya udah lama banget. Sumpah. Di atas itu. Bisa naik nggak? Oke. Oh iya, domain ya. Ini apa, stasiun ya? Kita bisa pergi ke stasiunnya nggak sih? Keluar stasiunnya. Mau kemana bejil ini? Gimana cara pindah? Pakai yang ini kah?
Tell me then, what am I supposed to do?
Ingat, kita bukan manusia gue, kita punya teknologi. Namanya PHP Impact, Mbak. Kowe berharap apa? HP impact nggak tuh, sumpah. Ini cara keluar dari sini gimana guys? Aku mau buka yang itu. Bisa kita keluar dari sini? Hopefully can I? Oke, bisa. Kita open sini dulu kali ya. Itu apa anjir? Gede banget. Alamak. Di bawah kah? Kayaknya di bawah katanya. Konon katanya di bawah, konon. Aduh, aku cikuan. Ini apa? Oh, buat nambah. Ini apa?
So we're doing this the hard way.
Wayne.
Close your eyes. Be silent. I will have order.
Surge.
Close your eyes.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better. Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Kok dia susah banget ya buat dia kalahin? Apakah aku harus gacha Odet biar bisa mengalahkannya dengan gampang?
Solidify.
Protect you will see. A moonlit night for all.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Mind the side effects.
The doctor will see.
Observe. To dust. Night falls. Gather. Hit the ice.
Remember, health comes first.
A new moon rises.
Be silent. Do not fear the dark. Observe. Order guide you.
Piercing ice.
Mind the side effects.
Apa sih dia namanya?
Be silent. Solidify.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Stabilize.
The doctor was seen.
Be silent.
Taking a turn for the better.
Gak mati-mati loh. Kok ngapain di sana dia?
Solidify. Close your eyes. I will have order.
A new moon rises. Flame.
Observe.
Stabilize. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Struggling banget, tolong.
Gather.
Mind the side effects. This is nothing.
Solidify. Close your eyes. Observe.
Sumpah.
Night falls.
A moonlit night for all.
Sumpah.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Gather.
Remember, health comes first.
Hah? Tadi lu kalian nanggung kalahin apa sih tuh?
The doctor was seen. Flame.
Solidify. Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. This is order. Stabilize.
Mind the side effects.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
A new moon rises.
Be silent. Night falls.
Terus gimana cara ngalahin ini? Lama banget anjir.
Solidify.
The doctor was seen. Surge.
Close your eyes.
Three moons converge.
Seems like an emergency.
Be silent. Observe.
Wait.
Crumble! I will have order! Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Stabilize!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Be silent.
Observe. Night falls.
You win this one.
Capek lo ya. Itu apa? Nggak tahu dapat apa. Dikit lagi katanya. Aduh. Oh Tuhan, apa elemen?
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
Iya, iya. Iya, kamu iya. Siapa yang aku bawa ya, guys? Karakter nggak ada yang guna semua.
What are my orders?
Ganyo.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Solidify!
A new moon rises.
The wind rises. Bow your head. Watch this. Squall and fury. You win this one.
Wanderer gue tuh.
Quit following me.
Hahaha, wawannya ayam. Loh. Belum ku ganti loh. May ayam.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Stabilize!
May spesial ayam.
Wait. Access denied.
Nah, ayo ambil si ini aja nanti.
Know your place. How amusing.
Watch this. Next on the agenda.
Meledos ya aku.
Gather!
Piercing ice. Fly!
The wind rises.
Kayaknya aku harus ganti tim deh. Lo belum mati.
You win this one.
Aku nggak tahu itu fungsinya buat apa, cuman aku mau ngabisin resin aja. Bentar. Ganyo aku. Oh, Traveler Edge harus di-build dulu ya. Artefak kali ya. Kita buka artefak aja. Bawa secretnya, aku nggak punya secret. Ini aja kali.
I'll treat your wounds.
Domain. Ini apa nih? Oke, ini. Stellars, ini aku harus ganti ke sini. Terraform. Ya. Bisa dikasih Wanderer pakai ini juga nih. Tapi aku nggak punya ini ya. Nggak punya Odet ya. Oh, buat traveler, iya kita bisa pakai stellarnya, pakai itu, pakai traveler kita build Choco. Oke, let's go. Gimana cara kita naik kereta, guys? Sini kali. Oh, ini gunung es. Sini kali. Lebih dekat mana? Sini nih. Ini belum ditemukan. Ini. Lokasi ditandai. Ikuti. Eye of Grace. Ini gimana caranya kita? Gimana caranya kita pakai yang kereta-kereta itu, guys? Wait. Eye of Grace. Mereka. Gimana cara pakainya di backpack? Ke stasiun pakai kacamata. Oke. Aku nggak pernah nge-build karakter, ini pun dibuildin sama Bang Silen. Kalau nggak bakal bisa pakai aja. Kita kenakan. Gimana cara pakainya? Oh, set. Ke stasiun. Ini kah stasiun? Tapi harus di stasiun. Oke, di sini. Terus ini kah? Tidak dapat memanggil kereta di sini. Oke. Alpha dari Alpha. Ini udah kebuka semua kah kita? Sakroya. Kita bisa pergi pas keretanya jalan gak sih? Oke, bisa. Kita YOLO aja kalau gitu. Nah, kita pergi pas di sini. Kita menjatuhkan diri.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Ini jauh banget anjirit. Oh, di sini bisa mati nggak ya? Kita harusnya kena. Sama aja, guys. Sama aja, guys. Kita jalan kaki aja lah.
Behold.
Aku gacha ini tuh harus kalah PT dulu tahu. Aku dapat Wanderer tuh dapat di look dulu loh, terus dia Arya. Wah, suka. Ini mama kah yang bikin? Wah, keren. Tinggal masuk aja, makasih loh ya. Tahu aja ada orang-orang malas sepertiku untuk berpikir. Iya. Oh. Itu dari mana tuh? Oh, ada ini nih.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Unions converge.
The wind rises.
Makasih loh orang-orang yang udah membuat ini menjadi mudah.
Behold. Bow your head.
Harusnya aku bawa Flynn aja.
Quake.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Aku nggak hangat sih ini. Nggak hangat kan. Membeku, Cong. Iki apa? Ini apa, guys? Pakai bau karakter dari jauh. Oh. Oke.
What are my orders?
Kita ganti ke sini.
Allow me to guide the way.
Salah.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Nah, nice. Oke. Kita bawa ini aja kali ya. Tapi kita nggak punya healer. Healer jadi healer.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Ini gimana caranya? Caranya ascend ini, guys. Blade-nya. Kalian nggak punya ini kan? Harus unlock naikin senjata, buka patung. Oh. Oke. Emang harus menyembah berhala dulu. Gimana caranya? Lihat ke atas. Gimana aku caranya bisa naik ke atas? Gimana caranya aku bisa naik ke atas? Mana casaku? Nah ini. Bikin kelebar.
Whose
Harus
wings
bikin
need clipping?
kelebar, harus bikin ke aku harus bikin. Aduh, males banget. Sumpah, jujur. Oh, ini nggak bisa naik lewat sini. Aduh, membeku guys. Aduh, beku aku. Nyampe nggak sih? Gak bisa. Gimana cara bikinnya? Ini kah? 1-3. Oh, halo bro. Katanya kalau gacha di pangkuan ibu wangi katanya. Jauh gampang kan? Ini apaan? Lokasi ditandai A of Grace katanya. Ini kah harus naikin level ini kah? Ini apa? Habis potong indikasi elemen Reyo. Ini. Oh! Berarti yang ini belum dong. Ntar aku bukain domain-domainnya aja dulu, yang penting dulu. Ya. Bukain domain-domain yang penting dulu. Oke. Berarti yang itu belum di ini tahu, belum di. Oh, gitu.
What shall we do?
Yalah kalau begitu. Ini kemana anjir? Ada petir-petirnya. Petirnya es, gitu, mantap. Dragon Spine part sekian. Ini apa, bro? Itu buat apa? Maksudnya apa ini? Atur jalurnya. Gimana cara aku bisa naik ke atas sana? I don't know. Aku ya lupa ya kalau di sini tuh manjat tebingnya nggak bisa lari. Ya, harus benar-benar manjat tebing. Jauh nggak sih?
Stabilize! Be silent. Observe. Against you.
Monsternya sama, cuman beda model aja. Dia salju kayak Mundo, ya nggak sih? Ini apa nih, ada giniannya? Harus ke sana, guys. Manjat! Manjat tebing! Asli, bro. Ini gimana ya? Ini sumpah aku pintar banget nih. Chocologik ini mah, ini namanya Chocologik. Manjat loh ya. Masih jauh nggak sih? Jauh banget. Jujur, jauh. banget sih ini traveler.
Show me what you've got.
A new moon rises.
Fighting frog! Just you. Boy. Just you.
Close your eyes.
Emang boleh semudah itu membawa traveler? Sekarang traveler aku berguna, anjay.
Not to be sniffed at.
Literally berguna nih traveler gue. Wih, ada bison laut. Bison laut, bison es. Apakah ini apa? Bukan bison gurun, bisa diserang nggak? Jadi naikin nggak? Ih, pelihara boleh nggak? Ini lucu banget sih. Kok bisa nyerang anjay?
Stabilize.
Bisa nyerang anjay.
Observe.
Anjay, setelar cuy. Ini apa? Dorong. Oke. Oke, Kak. Cuman 2 doang ini, yakin yang bener. Yaudah, bersyukur dapat 2.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Ngelinding lo ya. Kepencet. Ini bisa yang otomatis tuh gimana guys caranya? Kita menjelajah sekarang ada anxiety-nya karena ada yang buat ini.
Firestorm! Surge.
Be silent.
Anjay. Kuat cuy. Ada lagi.
A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Ini nggak tahu buat naikin apa, cuman ya udah. Flame aja dulu nggak sih?
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Nggak tahu ya, kalau flame tuh ternyata sekuat itu.
Treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion.
Aku nggak expect dia bakal sekuat itu. Selama masih bisa diambil maka diambil. Oh, ini kita coba kali ya. Kita buat si ini. Siapa? Si ininya travelernya kita ambil build dah. Kita bawa siapa guys? Kasuha maybe.
Sounds good to me.
Kita ambil Kasuha.
As one with wind and cloud.
And cave!
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
My command.
Be silent. To dust.
The wind knows me.
A new moon rises. Wane.
Firestorm! Fighting cross!
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Surge.
Stellar sama Moon gini ya, Stellar Moon. Oke. Bulunya not bad deh. Ini ya lumayan. Kita abisin resinnya di sini kali ya.
Come now closer. The wind knows me.
Moons converge.
Condense and crystallize.
Wind strike.
Close your eyes.
Surge. Impossible.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
A new moon rises. Wane.
Observe.
Fighting frost! Firestorm!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Emang boleh sekuat itu. Luar. Ini apa bedanya? Nggak tahu, pokoknya ambil aja dulu. Nggak tahu fungsi, yang penting ambil aja dulu. Oke. Alright. Wait, ini apaan? Bisa penggunaan harian, ini apa nih? Wah, aku udah banyak iki loh. Ini apa iki? Ini apa? Hah? Oh, anjing jatuh lagi aku. Ih, goblok. Bentar, penasaran. Sumpah. Aku nggak bisa ke sana. Astaga. Ya emang nggak bisa ya. Ini nih, kita naik sini nih katanya. Bisa dari sini gak sih? Aduh, ada serigala nih. Gak nyampe ta. Aduh, nggak tahu lah.
One with nature.
Three moons converge.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Itu gimana cuy? Nggak tahu sumpah. Nggak bisa. Gimana caranya? Nggak tahu Oke, kita kesini dulu. Itu di bawah jalur kereta nggak sih? Oh iya ada.
Each time the snow falls,
Kita harus bawa
that is
si
the call of Snezhna.
ini biar nggak mati kita.
What shall we do?
Abah mau sojo nggak tuh?
Wait.
Close your eyes.
Lunar sama ini boleh digabungin gak sih? Apa haram guys?
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Brutal.
Not to be
Emang
sniffed at.
boleh Flynn sebrutal itu? Brutal banget jujur. Kalau boleh jujur mah ini mah brutal si Flynn ini. Bongkar apa nih? Dapat apa aku? Ih, brutal banget, jujur. Kalau boleh jujur ya. Iya, ada lagi.
Surge. A new moon rises. Encase.
Be silent.
Beledosnya doang 30.000. Masih ada.
Solidify.
Flame.
Close your eyes. Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Ini apa? Ini apa? Gak tahu lah. energi acuh. Oke. Hah? Kristal book. Apa tuh? Bisa manjat pohon gak sih, guys? Anjir lah, males lah. Oke. Berarti nanti bakal update-nya update map lagi nyampe 7 dan kebongkar semua ini. Atau gimana tuh biar bisa ningkatin pedangnya itu sih.
Come no closer.
Astaga.
Condense and crystallize.
Be silent.
Impossible.
Dikebukin loh ya.
Storm.
Close your eyes.
Lunar dan stellar conduct itu. Oke. 2 meta gacor. Ini kemana? Oh, di sana. Ih, lucu banget beruangnya, garuk-garuk punggung, cuy. Let's go, kita menyembah berhala. Wih, ada lagi nih. Anjir, ini apa, bro? Ketutup. Ya ampun, harus dibuka loh ya. Alah, capek kali lah. Ramai banget ininya. Tadi kita kemana nih? Udah ya. Ini bakal ke sini nggak sih? Katanya Snake di atasnya. Oh, kayaknya kita nanti nyambung deh ke sini deh ininya. Nggak tahu ya. Literally di atasnya Mondo tuh. Ya ampun. Bukan ya, ini Fontaine. Ini Mondo. Ternyata selama ini Fontaine dan Snake tuh loh ini nih. Belum ini apa nih? Oh, ternyata seperti itu. Saya menikmati Choco kesusahan. Loh. Jangan gitulah. Struggling cuy. Gimana? Harus pakai pedangnya nggak sih? Harus. 80, 60, 80. Ini kita bisa naikin karakternya sampai 100 kah, guys? Anjir, abis langsung. Ini banyak banget nih pasti nih. Anjir, banyak banget. Udah. 63 loh ya. Menimbul 63 primo gara-gara nggak pernah dibuka loh. Ini nggak bisa ambil semuanya. Udah. Ya udah. Apakah senjatanya jauh lebih oke? Enggak sih, OP-an pakai stellar kodaknya harus walaupun berfungsi juga ya, tapi dengan levelnya 40 tuh kayak kurang, guys.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Au. Ini apa? Star Prism tuh buat apa, guys? Mancing. Halo beruang.
Stabilize. Observe.
Interesting. Ada berapa sih ininya? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ya bener ya 4. Ini 5 ketemu. Kita harus ke sini. How can I get there, bro? Ini ada station nggak? Alright. We need go to station. We need go to station. Mana? Ini. Cucu. Salah. Cucu. karakter kah kita? Agak Tuhan, berarti kita harus jalan dari sini. Kalau ke situ nggak bisa. Maaf ya kereta. Ternyata mau tidak mau kita harus berjalan kaki membuka itu ke sana. Mau tidak mau, suka tidak suka. Oke. Ini dulu nih yang deket nih. Di stasiun juga kah? Nggak bisa kah panggil di sini? Meluncur nggak nih di sini? Sama aja. Nggak bisa ini esnya meluncur. Esla? Utara kawan-kawan, kita ke utara, Northway. Do you wanna build a snowman? Come on, let's go and fly. Nyeker di salju loh ya, nyeker loh ya. Never see you anymore. Come on, let's go. It's like you're gonna kita nggak bisa kesana. Hah? It's the biggest brothers. No, no. Wish you would tell me why. Ada pesan. Ini ada pesan katanya. Nih, aku di chat. Nih. Apa tuh? Ini kah another Aranara? Aranaranya pun gak aku mainin, guys. Dimainin orang, guys. the fuck? Bisa gitu ternyata. Gimana caranya ke ujung sana, kawan? Gak bisa. Jauhan ya, mending dari sini deh. Ada topiknya. Gimana caranya aku bisa ke sana, kawan? Ini apa?
What are they?
Ready?
Tembak-tembak.
Come on. I'm sorry, but this is next.
Looks like they're recruiting some crack shots.
Yeah, if this was how they... Because the paint...
Next.
I'm up.
Crystal, huh? That stuff's in high demand. Paimon's waiting.
Next.
Aduh, rip ain gue nih. Oh, enggak.
Pass.
Oh, yeah.
Pardon my curiosity, but have you entered the Shadow Realm before? Please, follow me. Judging by the look of your firearms, my superiors would like me to with this device.
So, that's what... Yeah.
In fact, as long as it's...
In that case... Traveler...
I see. Ma'am, it shames me to say...
No, don't blame yourself. Snezhnaya is a...
Yes, ma'am.
Furthermore, do you think...
Funny you should mention...
Her?
Oh, ada questnya. Gimana cara keluarnya? Gimana ini guys caranya guys? Aduh, di sini buat explore tuh susah banget. Yang kita nggak bisa terbang dan dapat motor. Tidak inovatif.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Let's fly.
nggak bisa?
I'm falling.
Kok nggak bisa? Kok itu nggak bisa, guys? Gimana caranya ke sini? Itu gimana caranya ke situ? How can I get? Harus pakai kereta kah? Harus pakai kereta kah? Sumpah aku nggak tahu. Jujur. Lewat jalan kereta. Ini. Jalan di jalan keretanya aja. Lewat di jalan kereta. Gimana, Bang? Jalan di jalan kereta. Ini ya. Jalan di jalan kereta. Emang kita nggak membeku?
No way. It's true. You're... Yes?
Betul. Ah, ini ngapain lagi, anjir? Kenapa kok jadi quest? No way.
Who's they? Traveler? Yes? What were you expecting? I have. Here. It's a music. It used to play. It sounds... It'll take some time. Yes, this... It's fine, but I must say, always eager to... I appreciate the... but if you could help me also, think of it as a... Oh, that said, it scares people.
Musik box, anjir. Aku nggak mau ke sini, anjay. Aku cuman mau jalan di jalan keretanya aja. Lewat sini. Bentar ya. Gimana aku jalan di ini jalan keretanya? Tapi aku kedinginan, bejir. Oh iya, bisa nih jalan di jalan kereta. Darahnya habis, cuy.
Take me up.
Lewat sini kah? Aduh. Aduh, kita harus mengganti.
A walk would be nice.
Mengganti apa kalau gitu? Ini jalan kereta.
Be silent.
Try me!
Wait.
Target acquired! Target acquired!
Close your eyes.
Ini ikutin jalan kereta. Jalan yang ini kah, kawan? Ini dapat buku masak. Ini gimana caranya? Pakai ini kah?
Be silent. This is order.
Cryostorm! Fighting cross!
Solidify.
Observe.
Night falls.
Kedinginan, cuy. Astaga. Guys. Keyboardku nyampe habis. No way. Keyboardku habis loh ya. Keyboardku habis loh ya. Aduh. Sumpah aku nggak tahu. Aku nggak tahu kalau misalnya habis. Kok aku pencet-pencet nggak?
Let's do this.
Wait. And Kate! A moonlit night for all.
Panik dikit makanya kok.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Firestorm! Surge.
Close your eyes.
Three moons converge.
Gather.
Condense! Ha!
Ini ada kristal nih di sini.
Big
Solidify.
mistake!
Order guide you.
Encase!
Be silent. Observe. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Sini kah?
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Ke sana. Jatuh loh. Ah, yaudah.
Stabilize.
Target acquired. Try me. Ha! A new moon rises.
Be silent.
Gak bisa, dia lari loh ya.
The long sleep beckons.
Yeah. Peri-peri. Gimana? Oh, can I go? Oh, ke sana. Finally, kita. Wih. Sana apa tuh? Kastilnya Sarisa yang dulu kah ini? Elsa, do you wanna build a snowman, Elsa? Istananya 2 loh ya. Ada yang di sini, ada yang di sini loh ya. Ini lebih banyak loh ya. Gimana sih? I never see you anymore. Come on the door. Let's get gone away. BTW di World Quest nanti bisa ketemu Arkan kayak pertama pas masih muda. World Quest? Yang mana? Yang mana World Quest, bukan main quest. Aku males nge-World Quest, jujur. Lupa. Anjay, menata mahkota putih.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ini apa anjir?
Big mistake.
Solidify.
Target acquired. Encase.
Close your eyes. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Loh, ini emang masuknya dari dalam. Anjay, ke atas kah kita?
Come no closer.
Bye-bye, jatuh kamu.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Ini apa cuy? Weh, terbang loh ya. Halo Bang Stan. Weh, kita terbang. Oh. Siapa sangka, tidak menyangka kita. Loh. Ini apa? Nah terus. Anjay. Ini apa? Kita buka, yeay. Kita naik. Ini di Kutub Utara, jadi ingat cerita yang itu guys, yang ada gamenya juga kalau nggak salah. Weh, gila, mantap. Ah, gimana caranya? Loh, ya? Caranya nggak dari situ kan? Salah kan kita? Aduh, Tuhan. Dari yang tadi itu, pakai yang itu, apa gimana? Harusnya ke sini kan? Kok nggak ada? Kok nggak ada ininya? No way. Kayaknya aku harus balik lagi ke sana deh, guys. Ya, kita harus balik ke atas sana lagi. Loh, liftnya udah nggak bisa dipanggil. Oh, aktifkan. Terus pakai ininya kah? Pakai salah. Gimana? nggak bisa naik keretanya. No way. Ah. Gimana itu caranya? Bisa harusnya. Di sini kah? Gak muncul apa-apa. Ah, game rusak ini, game rusak anjir. Gimana sih? Aku buka itu dulu. Nebak anjay. Makan dulu ah. Ntar guys, ambil makan guys. Namanya R18 guys. Let's go. Aduh. Aku dari tadi baru makan aja ya. Ya, not responding. Emang disuruh makan dulu kayaknya kayak ini deh. Langsung dari tempat duduk kah? Beratnya hilang BTW. Tertidur loh ya. Bukel. Ininya di mana coba? Gimana lah ini caranya?
I'll keep this close.
Okay. Kecil bimi, aduh hari-hari. Kemana sih? Tuhan. Bisa dihancurin? Oh enggak. Tapi tuh ada orangnya, orang mini tuh ngapain di situ? Orang mini. Ah, suara kucing. Suara kucing. Ada Choco dong di situ. Tuh ada anjing. Wah. Shh. Ada kucing beneran, ini kucing. Kamu gak boleh masuk ke kucing. Ada kucing beneran loh, iya kucing. Kucing aku. Nah, ini.
I'll keep this close.
Suara kucing. Ini kucing. Lah ini kucing. Astaga.
Is this
Nggak ada
an
ini,
answer
nggak?
from this world?
Nggak ada panahnya. Lah. Oh, cak. Ini apa ini? Nah, Saritsa ini kah Saritsa? Masih muda. Kira males kelarin WordPress. Oh, cuman mau buka ini doang. Ini Saritsa. Aksinya namanya. Bukan lah. Oh, bukan. Dia dijatuhin, Cok. Ya. Mati dong dia. Pedes anjay, ibuku bikin telur balado pedes banget. Aduh. Ku lepas kacamata. Lah. There we go again. What is that? Ini ngapain, Jir? Here we go again.
Now these will come in handy.
Fine. Let's do this.
Mana caranya aku? Naik ke atas itu, cuy. Firla harus pakai ini. Gimana anjir caranya? Peluru habis. Ke gerbang istana. Aduh.
Big mistake.
Should be worth holding on to.
Big mistake. My arrows.
Nice. Pretty good haul.
Reload.
Ya, ini cuma 3.000. Patung apa nih? Ini maksudnya apa? Dorong. Oh, oke. Anjir, salah. Ah, ini gimana anjir nyangkut loh. Dorongnya salah. Haruskah aku ngulang lagi, guys? Keluarkan skill FPS-mu. Ini sumpah jelek banget yang bikin game. Dia nyangkut loh. Harusnya tadi lurus aja. Apakah dia udah balik lagi? Nggak tahu dia. Bentar. Oke. Oh, berkrisik yang pertama. Untuk prototype. Bisakah kita masang di atas itu? Tembak obor kresniknya. Obor yang mana? Ini aduh, aku sebelnya tuh ya kalau main Genshin tuh dia nggak ada ininya, nggak ada harus ngapainnya bejir. Ini kah? Oh. Alah, Tuhan. Kalau satu lagi bakal tuh. Oke.
Reload! Charge!
Oke. Lewati aula kerajaannya. Agak tar nyawanya habis, cowok mati.
Time to catch my breath.
Gak dulu ya. Aduh, capek. Kupingku capek. Akses depan singgasana aktif. Kacamata loh. Kacamatanya kerja di sini. Pintu kebuka. Jadi, apa yang harus aku lakukan, kawan? Dapat weapon. Aksesoris katanya. Wih, dapet ini.
Should be worth holding on to.
Lah, terus.
Now these will come in handy.
Kosong. Hah? Kosong? Kemana anjir? Ya ampun. Ini ammo nih.
Now these will come in handy.
Eh. Iya. Ke ini kah? Yang dua ini kah? Kita pakai yang ini satu. Oke, kubus. Bisa numpuk kubus di atas kubus nggak sih? Ini kah? Gimana sih caranya? Gak ada ininya.
Minor rhythm.
Gini. Gak ada ininya, bejir, instruksinya. Nah, temukan cara membuka pintu aula kerajaan dia. How can I do, bro? Astaga, aku benci this game. Aku benci banget ini sama game ini, sumpah ngeselin banget. Gimana caranya aku? Harus ditutupin kah ininya? Aku nggak tahu caranya. Gini. Tembak lampunya lagi biar beku katanya. Hah? Dari sini. Oh, terus pakai ini kah? Bisa di stacking kah? Gimana cara? Oh. Oh. Terus ntar nyawaku habis cuy. Astaga. Mau cuman buka ini tak be. Oh, ini ada tuh.
Back in business.
Loh. Gimana cara kita ke sana? Lewat sini lagi kah? Gimana cara lewat sananya? Tadi ada di bawah sini, terowongan. Lewat mana ini? Lewat mana ini?
Nice.
Lewat ini kah? Ke atas dulu. Ke atas yang tadi. Ke atas mana? Atas mana, anjir?
Nice.
Tadi katanya lewat sini.
Pretty good haul.
Itu jembatan, Mbak. Jembatan mana? Astaga. Ya Tuhan.
Should be worth holding on to.
Nggak ada ininya loh. Ini apa? Ini ada peti nih. Oh, ada mitusnya.
Switch mode. Light him up. Pretty good haul.
Ya ampun. Tuh, kalau udah nih, diapain nih? Muter kah ini? Ya ampun. Bikin patungnya ke atas. Di iniin, bekuin, cairin, udah cairin. Terus gimana caranya?
Now these will come in handy. Pretty good haul.
Ini apa ini? Harus dibunuh kah itu? Ini air. Gimana caranya? Gak ada ininya. Gak ada caranya. Tembak itu lagi kah? Oh, terbangin kali ya, diterbangin kali ya. Oh, bisa. Itu gimana kok dia nggak mau? Apaan? Ya ampun. Astaga. Oh Tuhan. Iya, emosi aku, iya Tuhan. Ini nggak berhasil dorong ya, dari sini harus kayak gini dorongnya. Udah, gimana nih caranya? Hah? Harus dibekuin lagi kah ini? Tuhan, nggak bisa dorong loh. Oke. Sumpah. Aku cuman mau buka teleportnya loh. Aku buka tele di sini terus habis itu udah guys. Di atas semua nih. Ini gimana nih aku caranya nih? Keluar kan kita udah. Bisa keluar kan kita? Nah, aku mau buka teleport di sini biar nanti aku pas keluar tuh ya, aku nggak ngulang ini lagi, anjir aku malas. Udah please lah ya, pinnya aku nggak bakal kebaca juga. Suwe banget loh, sumpah. Harus ada pencet ini. Dialognya cuma satu doang, harus dipencet ini. Ih, tak cakar sisan loh ini aku gawe ini emosi senengane. Ya Tuhan, mana ininya? Aku cuman teleportnya mana, coy? Astaga naga, aku harus ke sana ini. Cuman mau buka teleport.
Come no closer.
Reload! Impossible.
Yeah.
Pretty good haul.
Yeah.
Time to catch my breath.
Ini aku lewat mana? Ini di mana pula? Di mana pula? Di paling atas. Sumpah. Ini dia ya Tuhan. Akhirnya. Ya elah.
Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm. Reload. Charge. Pretty good haul.
Nyebelin. Selesai lu ya. Nyaman naik mau buka teleport tok lu ya. Aduh. Hah? Mau bantu tapi nggak bisa co-op di alam bayangan. Apa ini namanya? Nah, tuh. Kayaknya Paimon pernah kita harus nembak gitu. Ya jatuh loh ya. Nah, gimana caranya? Ditambah loh ya. Ditambah loh ya.
Time to catch my breath. Charge! Need a refill. Reload!
Jauh kali.
Time to catch my breath.
Oh, cairin dulu. Ya. Tadi udah cair nggak sih? Hah? Oh, kenapa?
Should be worth holding on to.
Oke lah kalau gitu aku dengan kecerdasan itu yang menjatuhin balok es. Bebeku otakku. Aku yang high quality soal ini suruh main game yang nggak bisa buat orang sabar nih. Aku sudah termanjakan oleh Wuwa, guys. Ngesel. Ya ampun, ini apa sih gede gaban? Lah aku udah capek-capek loh diculik. Aku mau buka teleport loh, bukan malah ngelawan musuh.
Try this! Need a refill. Switch mode. Mind the rhythm. In over my head.
Sumpah. Anjir lah. Pulangnya dari sini loh. Malas kali.
of tactics. Light him up.
Sakit banget Tuhan.
Time to catch my breath. Gotta recharge.
Change of tactics. Light him up.
Ah.
Nice.
Reload.
Back in business.
Switch mode.
Nice.
Light him up.
Nembus loh ya skillnya. Ya nih. Sumpah aku nggak mau ngulangin ini lagi. Lama banget. Udah lah, nggak usah di flashback segala, aku nggak perlu tahu. Udah spam nih, spam. Lama banget, please. Gak mau aku.
Now these will come in handy.
Finally. Yay. 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 Itu di mana ininya? Ini di mana, guys? Astaga. Sini kah?
Now these will come.
Lah, kocak. Harus ditahan terus. Wah. Aktifkan. Apanya yang diaktifkan? Hah? Gak paham aku. Ini gimana cara keluarnya? Pakai ini kah? Api. 3. Mana? Balele. Harusnya emang nggak bisa. Tadi udah aku ambil. Ini gimana caranya? Motor kah ini, Tuhan? Ini kemana pula? Ini kah? Yang tadi. Gimana cara? Itu nggak bisa keluar kah, Bang? Sumpah ih. Jadi ini nggak? Lagi nggak? Ada apa sih itu? Ini nggak bisa dibuka. Orang Indo males baca emang. Kelamaan. Aku mau cepet, aku. Ini kemana? Saya harus lalahin ini kah? Emang ada lampu di sini? Oh iya. Nggak bisa. Pakai ini kah? Sumpah, apakah aku harus keluar dulu? Masih ngeyel itu ngebug emang ya Allah. Ih, sumpah jelek. Aku cuman mau nganu itu. Apa namanya? Biar aku nggak ngulang dari awal itu loh. Biar aku sekalian. Aku udah reload berapa kali nih, nggak tahu nih. Itu tele emang buat quest final. Jadi nggak bisa. Terus ini gimana? Nggak bisa dibuka. Dapatkan semua pecahan A of Grace. Ini gimana caranya? Nggak tahu sumpah. Guys, makasih guys. Capek aku. Aduh. Lelah aku sudah capek. Masih punya baru punya satu. Otsulah, males aku. Dia nggak dikasih tahu, minimal dia kasih jalannya lah, jalan buat dapetinnya. 1/3 maksudnya apa ya itu? Itu gimana cara ngambilnya? Aku tadi udah muterin semuanya loh. Uninstall asli ini game, aku uninstall. Sumpah ngeselin. Mending main luar. Sumpah. Aku cuman mau dapetin endingnya aja.